Good morning, everyone. Uh, uh, Good morning. Uh, Credit normal grief touch for 418 whetstone. Hell yeah. Wait, 418? Did you just open your vault? Congratulations, CJ. Yeah. Long as night. Harkley, Whitey, good morning. Ito, Percy, Ilvistra, Wiggly.
I
Good morning.
love you.
Dodo, good morning. Oh, guys, this one PoE guy took so long. Dude, look at the amount of text that I had to write. I wish I would have been doing as much for school back in the days as I was doing for this. It doesn't stop. Yeah! Jesus. Yeah! Yeah! That remix. Oh, God. Good morning. Oh, I have raid today. We should not stall too long. But of course, you've got to make sure that there's some people in here. Yeah, yesterday we watched a video that was kind of weird. That video yesterday caused a little yeah, some people were kind of disturbed by the video yesterday. So we're not watching something like that today. How you all doing? Very good, Dodo. How are you doing today? How's you doing? Only kind of. Who's the worst employee? Oh, that's boring. I'm a little bit pissed. What do you mean by pissed? You're hungover? Because British people say pissed if they're hungover. 16 minutes. Oh, 23 minutes. How was raid summary? Yesterday, it took still quite a bit of time. We're gonna be talking later about the raid. It took a little bit longer. Oh, the recap of MILF Manor. I haven't watched videos with my boys in a minute. I was like, this is a penis. Okay, let's watch the recap. Wait. Did we miss an episode or is this... No, we did not. Wait, is this episode number 2 or 3? MILF Manor 3? It's 4. Depression. Will? Nice. Wait, 4 episodes? I watched the 4th one. I'm waiting for the 5th one. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Yeah, I watched. I'm waiting for the moment that this dude... I'm waiting for the moment that this dude becomes like 5-6 years old and he finally realizes he's gay. uh, watching the real show is hard, but I'm so invested. Cody's doing this so good. Yeah. Yeah. And that's like in that speeding you knew like he not interested in Auntie. No. Yeah, foot fetish people. They got so outspoken lately. But it's 2023, right? Stop. Cody. Stop encouraging them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Where they all coming from. The fact where they're all coming from. Your spirit, good morning. Okay. Oh, 20s? We're in our intro, spirits. We just woke up. We're in our intro. Chill. Sponsor, huh? Not VPN. Surfshark. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I bought the whole company, Cody. Thank you. I am here, unfortunately. What do you mean? Unfortunately. Welcome home, your meals. Wait, what happened? Hey, Tito, good morning. Joey's like the autistic child in there. I mean, he is the son of Disco Mommy. Yeah, she also racist. Yeah, it's so weird for the fourth episode. But also, the people that are going home are the people that you haven't seen in the first 3 episodes at all, right? Like they got cut out of the first 3 episodes, and now the no, they got completely cut out. That's Pumps and Keys scrubbing. No, Spirit intro time. No, yeah, you haven't seen both of them in the first 3 episodes at all, and now they're leaving, right? Yay! Ah, she's so yeah, she Disco Mommy. She's a demon. Oh, Disco Mommy being very dominant. Jesus, Cody. city portals on Mage. Talk to the portal trainer in every town. Next to the portals that you get out of, when you go to a portal, to a Stormwind, for example, there's a portal trainer next to it. What? Ah, imagine. True. Oh, imagine your mom is sleeping in the other bed. Oh my god. Uh... But then they make a cliffhanger, and then it didn't release an episode for 2 weeks. They remove 2, they bring 2 new. Oh, but it took 2 weeks for a 5th episode to release. I have watched the 4th one. This one, there was a recap of the 4th. I watched that one. But I did not watch the 5th one yet. And damn it! I'm so invested. I'm super invested. Okay, enough stalling. Enough stalling. I have break today. It is time. Okay, Smith Manor is a wonderful, wonderful TV show. I love watching it. It's so cringe that you can't stop looking away. You can't stop looking at it. I said it right the second time. Loud, 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 loud. Good morning. Going from Milf Manor to Alizé. What a segue. Ace Harkley, Yamios, Losepork, Walter, the Shell of Chaos. Good morning, Sunshine. Zoom and Yesem. Yuki and Tinker, Penguin and Talus, Spirit and Cybox, Percy and Master Blaster. Kapaus? Eto TV on about Hauer, Elvistra, Altino, Elias, CJ and Branchy, Bevis and Ajamu. Good morning. She probably MILF now, right? The one lady in that show was 60, and I was like, isn't she at this one a grand? Isn't she a GILF now? But no, probably not. Like, I think you need children to be a MILF, and then you need grandchildren to be a GILF. Right? Regardless of your age. Can you give me a place with US rep, please? I don't know if that works if I give it to you, because it's just like the regular YouTube mix, the auto-generated YouTube mix. I don't know if that... I link it to you in a second, but don't know if that works. After yesterday, I realized I was pooping after the stream yesterday, and I realized that it might be time again to really bring back randoms and try to not be upset about them, right? Even if they fail, but still are the only person who talks in the dungeon, like the rogue yesterday. It might be the case that we just have to deal with that, right? Like, I haven't experienced it in a long time, but it might be time. It might be time. Not a great fan, but I lost my thick skin about random people. So maybe I have to gain that back. But preferably not for 20s. For 20s, I would of course prefer, like, if it takes like longer to not have someone leaving like that. We showcased quite a few times that we can do dungeons with 4 people. We showed this quite a few times. Yeah. Bam. I forgot to post. Oh, true. I forgot to post World of Warcraft news. It's just a weekly recap of dungeons and raids and damage. So we will do 20s or something else. We do what we have people in here. If we have full setup, we do 20. If not, we're gonna do 16s. That's how I see it. It's okay if we don't do 20s. First and foremost, you wanted the playlist. Let me check this real quick. There you go. A 16 would be nice. Big need of a 16. Does any one of you guys have a 16? We can start with a warm-up 16. We can start with a warm-up 16. 17 halls. Yummy. I know how much you love halls. Let's do a halls for you. Of course, you guys just have halls keys. Of course you do. Of course. Of course you do. 358 Shaman would also love a 16. Are you sure you're there yet with a 358 Shaman? Nope. Yummios. The key holder, CJ, you also needed a 16? You're already in halls. Can we then maybe postpone the... Can we maybe then postpone the 16 for until CJ is here so we can bring everyone at the same time? Abebus. Abebus coming to help. CJ is in a halls. 1, 2, 3. I rolled a 3. I'm done. Okay. Bring. Okay. You're done. Okay. No. Yeah. Bring it. Okay. Okay. Roy's decline. Or it's decline. Thank you. Wow. Now I gotta bring it into 20s, Roids, but let's get the people done in here that need it. Let's get those people done. I need Hall's practice. Ugh. Halls is a key that I would love to not practice whatsoever and just like not do it anymore until season 2. I'm done with Halls for the week, to be honest. I'm done with Halls for the season, to be honest. If you ask me, in my humble opinion. So guys, next week we're gonna be getting an announcement of when 10:07 is coming, preferably. I mean, I speculate still it's gonna be next, like 1 week later, 15th of March. I still stick to that. But as I said, I will see. Like at this point, I'm just gonna be very excited when they announce 10:07, and I can finally tell every single person in my chat that said never it's gonna release on the 15th, never. WoW had said it's gonna release on the 5th of April. And the other people were saying, oh, never they're gonna release 10:07 when Diablo 4 is like releasing. That's how they said it. Oh, I can't wait for the announcement next week. Usually I'm not the type of guy who goes to people and says like, I was right. But on this one, you guys debated me so hard. Like you guys were so committed to Wowhead being the holy grail of WoW World of Warcraft information. On this one, I really have to do it at some point, right? Come on, just allow me one. Allow me to do it once. Do we need the braces maybe dropping? No. 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 Do I think I need score. Yeah. My Demon Hunter definitely needs score. Look how much I dodged Halls of Valors. The Demon Hunter still really needs much score, but Knockwood, Ruby, Azure Vault, and Halls, especially Halls. They got a core 20 with your name on it, Scruffy. Ooh, you got a core 20 with my name on it, Bevis? That would be awesome. I like Court of Stars. Watched Limit Maxi yesterday when they watched MDIs, like an MDI watch party, and he said exactly the opposite. Like he said back in Legion, he liked Court of Stars way more than Halls, of course. But nowadays he likes Halls more and hates Court. I do sometimes think that the higher skill players like Limit Maxi or JB, they're really forgetting how the real man, the mortal beings live. Right? I really think they forget that sometimes. JB always claiming he's such a good healer. He's doing all explosives. He still pumps a lot of heal and does a lot of damage. I think he sometimes forgets how a real life 16 or 20 with random people is gonna go. That's what I think. Like he really sometimes forgets. Need my key season hero, 70 points away. Oh, we're gonna get that. We have time. Yesterday, I came up with the idea to maybe do a second group of mythic raiding. Oh, okay, no, not my 20. So, oops. Want to run over 21 Ruby today? I would love to. I would love to. I would love to. What? It activated afterwards? What the fuck? Huh? The fuck? What the fuck? It activated afterwards. Yo, Wookie with the tier 3. Wookie. Yo, Wookie, you're also gonna roll for it, please. My man, tell me a number between 1 and 100. And I will be rolling for you. And I will be paying a WoW month subscription if I'm gonna roll your number. Holy shit, thank you. 26 months, my man. 59. So said that I procced, I think, a little bit early. Ah, the breath hurts. That kiting. That's not kiting. Random. It's at 87. But anyways, Wookie, the tier 3 for that long, that's crazy. Why did my meta activate after the key thing? Is the Demon Hunter tank easy to play? Gotta be somewhat cautious about like what you're actually pressing and buttons. Like, I think like Warrior tanks is way easier to play. Guardian Druid is the easiest one to play. Wookie, thank you so much. 26 months of tier 3, Jesus Christ. I ain't no drums on this character, to be honest. So yesterday I had the idea to maybe do a second raid. You're the top sponsor of my Red Bull addiction. That's true, despite me drinking Coke Zero right now. I don't really know if Guardian Druid would forgive a lot. Because, I mean, it's the worst tank in the game, but... I'm not really sure how forgivable that is, but... Yeah. The playstyle is definitely the most forgiving, yeah. Yeah, like, Warrior tank requires you to press... Ignore Pain, like, the only thing that you really need to do is, like, Ignore Pain. And shield block. The Guardian Druid has Frenzied Regeneration and Iron Fur. So you have like very similar playstyle. You always want to have to 100% uptime of Ignore Pain. You want to have 100% uptime of Iron Fur. Fully Paladin is pretty simple in that regards as well. You always want to have Shield of Righteous up. You always want to have Shield of Righteous up. And you sadly with Frenzied Regeneration or Word of Glory as a paladin, but obviously a DK tank is a little bit different. A monk tank by far different than a demon hunter tank. Also needs to be somewhat cautious about like what you press. You don't have a button that you spam. Right? Guardian Druid spams the button. Warrior tanks slightly spams the button to have it almost consistent uptime. And the paladin has to gain limited powers, holy powers, to get the thing. I recently found a streamer on Twitch. It was a lady. She is playing DK tank. She's playing DK tank. She only has 500 followers, but she's like sitting at like 200-300 viewers consistently. I don't know what's happening there. But she plays World of Warcraft on a controller. And I gotta be honest, you could not even tell. You couldn't even tell by her movement in-game and all the stuff. You couldn't even tell that she's playing on a controller. So good, so good. So good. Watch it today too. Yeah, how does that happen? How do you have 500 followers but 200 viewers? No, she's doing great. What is frishing? What is that, DJ? I have no idea what that word means. What is that? Fishing? But she's an angler? I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I have really no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, talk about boobies? Really? I think that people watch her because of boobies? I feel like she's like just a very cool lady. Nothing wrong with watching boobies, true. I think just a little bit awkward. But no. Guys, yesterday I thought and I came up with the idea to maybe do more raids and more mythic raids. If you guys get your alts ready, we would be doing more mythic raids. That would be awesome. I would be in the need of getting an alt ready too. I have a tendency towards Paladin for now. Even though I asked yesterday Evoker or DK, those were my initial tendencies. But I would potentially play a Paladin. Would be actually quite funny again if we could do some dungeons with 4 DPS, no heal. Yeah, especially with the Paladin rework. Paladin just sounds like pranked. I just personally don't understand Blizzard's inconsistency about like them. I don't understand why Blizzard is buffing. Like, they just buffed, for example, 2 days ago, 3 days ago. They buffed Paladin tanks. Despite, like, they're gonna get a rework anyway. Them getting a rework anyway. And them already, like, being the strongest tank already. Like, how is Blizzard buffing the strongest tank in the game, but nerfing the worst tank in the game. Yeah. Wait, actually that makes a little bit sense. Somewhat that actually makes sense. It makes sense in a very, very twisted worldview. Richest get rich and the poor people get more poor. That actually makes sense. It makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, and just continue nerfing Bear, yeah. Bears are already doing like very low damage, but it's very important that the one talent that could have done a little bit of damage, that's not even fully used by everyone. Let's make sure they're gonna nerf that. It somehow in the twisted world makes sense. In a very twisted world. Nonetheless, I was thinking about it yesterday. Because we couldn't fit everyone who wanted into a mythic raid. If you guys would also get some alts ready for a mythic raid, we could maybe work on that. We could maybe work on that. Questionable if we're gonna get a paladin done till next Saturday or whenever we're gonna do it, but it probably would not be on a Saturday for the second mythic raid. Like our mythic raid just takes too long. But it leads me to talk about like the raid yesterday. Like I would love doing maybe more mythic raids. I think that would be awesome. But I feel like yeah. We're a little bit struggling with our main mythic viewer rate already. Appreciate the kind words from you guys yesterday. Who said like, Oscar, your raid leading so great. Always seems like you're doing this for a long time and doing this for quite a bit of time. But there's so much I need to improve on as a raid lead. I feel also like I'm a little bit too relaxed in raids. That's what I feel. I feel like I'm a little bit too relaxed in raids. LOL, I just procced randomly. Oh, I can avoid the frontal as well. I didn't even know that. I can avoid the frontal. Hell yeah. I did not know that. I did not know that. I feel like I'm a little bit too relaxed in my mythic or my viewer rates. Just get backstab. I had no idea. I had actually no idea. I feel like I'm a little bit too relaxed. Yesterday, after a wipe, of course, I just wanted to talk about what happened in that try, and I wanted to ask people, hey, what's happening? Right? I just asked for feedback. No response. And no response. And 4 minutes later, no response. I decided, let's take a break. Like everyone was waiting. 18 people in the raid were waiting for 2 people to just respond, so we can just talk about what happened. The people did not respond. And I did send everyone into a break. Just like, guys, like it doesn't make sense if you guys are waiting right now for 2 people to answer. Let's everyone just go pee-pee, take a smoking break, do your thing. While I am sitting here and await the 2 people to finally respond. Wait, I'm sorry. I did not wait, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh shit, I should have watched your mana, I'm so sorry. That's my bad, I'm sorry. You were drinking, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Demon hat that sucked brain. Like obviously it's a very tough decision to replace people in a mythic raid. Really don't want to do it, but I also have not the freedom. I do not have the freedom to just like randomly say like, okay, I gonna exclude you from now on, right? I gotta make one person upset, and that person gonna hate me forever, and yeah, then I'm the loser at the end of the day. It's kind of sad. Sometimes you seem like too calm and like your soul has left your body. Oh, for sure. Yeah, I mean that's for sure. But guys, just keep everyone in mind that if I see someone failing in a raid, in a mythic raid especially, we need people to execute the mechanics and abilities correctly. When I see someone failing, of course, I want to like pinpoint that and make sure that the person is aware of what happened, what went wrong, and how to improve on that. Right? I would love if that would be something we could do, right? I think it's totally fair if everyone is making sure that they know exactly how it works, that we make sure that everyone knows. And I don't think it's toxic. I don't personally think it's offensive. People take it offensive, but I don't think personally it is. Costing, good morning. Like I personally don't think it's offensive, but people take offense to it. We do take offense to it. But why you ask questions when I'm here for the free carry? What? Didn't he say yummios? And of course, I really want to communicate stuff that goes wrong with people that are doing the stuff wrong, right? Like I really want to. I really want to communicate this with people. Asking people in the raid for stuff when they're clearly there for the free carry. I don't have darkness. No, it's not about like the person camouflage. It's not necessarily in the raid situation. It's not necessarily about like one person dying and the same thing the whole time. There's more stuff. Like the person himself dying on things is one thing. Causing a wipe is another, right? Like people have to keep in mind that them playing mechanics wrong can cause other people to die. Like demon hunters fell rushing through everyone with conductive mark on primal council is it's not about like me waiting for this person to die 30 times until I ask him what he's doing wrong and he knows what's happening. It's about like the person killing 10 other people. That's a thing. Right? And I think it's a little bit sad that people are so scared of telling me the truth. I feel like people are so scared of telling me the truth about what happened, right? In one situation, I asked our druid, we had one druid and one warlock, so we had only 2 people combat raising. I asked our druid yesterday about like, why didn't we get any combat res in 3 minutes despite me asking quite a bit for it? Receiving an answer, this was the reason why we had to take a break. because there was no answer given, right? We were sitting there for like almost 10 minutes awaiting one person to answer the question. The answer that I got was, yeah, sorry, I didn't pay attention to it. There was so much going on, and I just didn't did it. I just didn't do it. It's a lie, right? We know it is a lie. It is confirmed a lie, right? Because before every boss, we had only one druid. And we were always asking and begging this druid, please, can we have a druid buff? Ready check. Everyone ready. That means everyone also listens. The people are not AFK, right? Everyone there. Can we please get a Mark of the Wild? Can we please get a Mark of the Wild? Can we get a druid buff? Can we get Mark of the druid buff? Druid buff? Like, you know that the person did not listen, right? He just muted Discord or something. And the stream at the same time. Like, I don't buy it. I don't buy the excuse of saying, yeah, sorry, in fight there was so much going on, I did not pay attention to me being in the need of combat resing. Like, how do we, like, how is it possible that we beg for a combat res? Like, is there a lot of things going on before, during a portal, like during a ready check? Is there so much going on that causes you to be confused what's happening during a ready check? That you can't listen to you being specifically talked to, asked for a Mark of the Wild? Really? I don't buy it. I just don't buy it. That's the thing. I just don't buy it. That's the thing. I just don't buy it. And it is kind of sad. You're absolutely correct about that, Camouflage. No, Scruffy, not again. Someone pulled. I don't know if I was it, but we pulled the one thing, and then let's just do a pack then. Like, I just don't buy that excuse, but I have to, right? I have to buy it right now, because otherwise I'm considered the asshole in that situation. I gotta be the asshole in that situation. If I say something, I'm the asshole then. Right? Kind of sad. But yeah, I do think mythic raids, especially ours from yesterday, can go way faster. Way faster. I don't think we need to spend almost 3 hours for 2 bosses, because while we were doing one boss and just the first boss, Percy, who did not had a spot yesterday in our raid, he just went random. While we were at the first boss, he found a random group and killed 2 bosses while we were doing the first boss. I don't think that is necessary. It's just like, how do we have 3 people in the first try on Aranok walking through that wall that one-shots you when you walk through, right? When the ads are coming. Like, ads are spawning, boom, 3 people dead. That doesn't have to be. That doesn't have to be. You're sometimes too nice. Is it me being too nice, or are people too ruthless? Right? Is it that far-fetched to assume that people could just go ahead and say like, yo, nope, I am I'm not aware of how the boss really works, let me not join. Is this... Like, who's in the... Like, someone is in the wrong in that situation. Is it me being in the wrong inviting players? Or is it wrong by the players joining for a free carry, as Zoom would say? Zoom is saying that. Yeah, we're gonna be doing one more trash pack afterwards. We're gonna do one extra pack of doggies. Packs usually have standards, so what they bring along. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's true. But you know, there's also a reason why you say like Twitch chat, Twitch streamers have to do that, right? Twitch streamers have to do that. That's the thing. Because if we are not, like, if you're applying a too high standard, you are the asshole, right? You're gonna be flamed, you're gonna get death threats. Totally normal. Totally normal. Right? Like for Mythic Equals, you put a total of 0 effort into your character you play on. Yeah, sure. Because if I think about like playing a Paladin for the upcoming weeks, maybe, and leveling a Paladin, like if I think about it, like reaching 400 item level will take me a bit. Like I think it will take me a bit. Right? If I would be leveling today, I would probably not be ready for Saturday. That's how I feel. That's gonna be a tough boss, but we have a lot of like debuffs. Guys, try to avoid taking multiple stacks. There you go, the darkness. And people are too afraid to speak out and ask for the help because the WoW community has made it to norm to be titled those who don't know every mechanic. Yeah. Finn, you're saying it absolutely correct. That's what I meant by saying, why are people so scared to be just honest to me? Right? The druid from yesterday, he could have just said to me, Scruffy, I'm sorry. I didn't pay attention to what you're saying. I was hanging out with the boys in a second Discord. I didn't fully pay attention. Right? I respect that. I totally respect that. I totally respect that. And all I would say in this situation would be, hey, that's totally fine. Just try to just focus a little bit up. And especially when I say your name, try to listen. Like in school, you continue sleeping, but when I call out your name, please make sure to then listen. Right? People are so afraid to just like, just say how it is. I would have no issue with that, right? I just need a way to somehow work with people. Raid leading can be very, very stressful. I talked with my boys yesterday about it. After the stream, I talked with Mini Soda last night about it. It's tough. It's tough. It's like controlling a whole kindergarten. They're controlling a whole kindergarten. Is this enough percentage? Or are we missing 2%? Need 2 more? Shit. I only give 2%? Fuck. Alright, then we're gonna do one more trash pack. Wait, really? What did we miss? We did 2 doggies more, we did 2 bowls. I need 2 more bolts then. Like, I would be totally down to bring randoms in the future again. And, I mean, it was already very sad that we, after our first boss, even though we were a full viewer group, oh, sorry, percentage. After our first boss, we had to replace our tank. Like, there's nothing worse than replacing people in a mythic raid. That was already like a little sad, but we found immediate replacement for it. Only expectation you should have from people in your group is that they stick to the dungeon out and perform to their absolute self best. Anything more or less, I'm stuck on a chair. Anything more or less, you're creating issues when they don't need to be. You know that I really don't like this. I really don't like saying you tried your best. Like, that quote sucks, in my opinion. It sucks. When someone goes into a dungeon, and performs poorly, let's say poorly, below par, and someone is saying, oh, Scruffy, he's just trying his best. No, I disagree. I absolutely disagree. Like, it's not their best. If someone fails heavily and someone tells, oh, this is what the best he can do, then I think like this is like actually like toxic. We showed this yesterday and we showcased this the week before. We wiped like 10 times on council. Like yesterday and last week, we wiped like 10 times on council. But every time we killed council, it was a smooth ass try. Right? It was smooth. And I said this last week and I will say it again this week. You guys have the potential to play so well, but you're just not unleashing it. Because sometimes I feel like people just think like, oh, it's an LFR. It's like LFR. Just go AFK. But when we kill the council or aeronaut, so smooth. So smooth. Same thing on first boss, Aeronaut. Our tank that sadly went offline after the first boss. He taunted the first boss. So every time we have a wave of ad spawning is when we want to taunt as a tank, right? Because the tanks are spawning the big ad. That's always when we want to taunt. And every time the other tank spawned an ad, he immediately taunted the boss back. And even in our kill try, he just died. He just died because he continuously stacked up his debuff stacks. He consistently did that. And almost caused a wipe in this. And I told the man, please, because I was the other tank, I was like, please, mate, do not taunt the boss back. The answer was that I got from him was, no, I'm not taunting. I'm not taunting. Yo, Ascario with the tier 1, with the prime. Thank you.
Scruff 73 jam, Scruff 73 jam, Scruff 73 jam.
And He was like saying the whole time, no, he did not taunt. I checked details. He taunted 9 times in a fight. He never had to taunt, right? He never had to taunt. Because at some point, like, we were switching tanks. One tank takes it, then the other one. So we never ended up in a moment where he needed to taunt. He taunted 9 times. 9 freaking times on the boss. Like, that sounds like he has like a macro that taunts automatically or something. And then he died because he taunted the boss the whole time. Then he said, sorry Scruffy, I fucked up. I died now twice in this fight as a tank. He died now twice on this fight. On the first one, he died on not being despelled by the healer. And the second one was just like his fail. He at least admitted to one fail. But for the first fail he did, he blamed the healers. Mate, I told him, mate, there is... You did... No, there was nothing to dispel, my man. The tank debuff that the boss applies to the tank is something that you just need to reset by not tanking. It's not a magical debuff. It was not Leaping Flames, the debuff that you can actually dispel. I can't even walk forward in this one because I'm stunned. Get fucked. Get fucked. But we'll cancel? Nope. I think the only thing that would cancel is pressing Alt F4 for me. But it's expensive. It's usually unfair to tell someone they are fucked up. To your own understanding, when they are doing the absolute minimum, you've set a high expectation level based on item level. Wait, what do you mean, Finn? Sorry, like... Oh. Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. Sorry, Finn. What are you talking about? Sorry, can you rephrase that? Are you talking about me? Sorry, Finn, repeat that. Are you talking about me? Yo, Stuna, good morning. Sorry, Finn, you need to rephrase that. Were you talking about me? If we set a requirement for a mythic raid to a certain level, we say like, hey, you please have the experience for this and that, right? You have normal or at least LFR experience, and people don't have this. It's totally fair to call them out, in my opinion. Calling them out does not mean like we're flaming them. We're not saying you are shit. I think it's totally fair to talk about what they're doing wrong. Because like that would help, right? Talking about what they do wrong, despite like us expecting them to already know, is totally fair. I feel like in every other content in World of Warcraft, oh what? Why would you what? What did you release? Oh my god. Oh, he's here. Oh Jesus. Like I do think if you go into a random raid, I think I haven't raided random in a long time, so I don't know. But you tell me, guys, if I'm wrong about that. I feel like if you go into a random raid, that requires curve, for example, you post curve, but you fail on every boss and you die on every boss. Will you be kicked out of the group or not? Will you be kicked or not? Like I do highly assume that there would be some repercussions to it in a random raid. When someone sets the expectation, you have curve, you have full heroic clear experience, and he's just dead the whole time. Would that not be resulting in a random raid in a punishment? Then I think like it's very reasonable and very humane. I think that it's very humane for us to just like talk about the mistake and have the person understanding what went wrong, right? I think that's pretty humane about like not kicking them out, but trying to assist them in improving. And that's how I see it. I don't know if it's extremely unfair. The only thing that I would think it's unfair is the person's performance in comparison to everyone else. Like, don't take the comment risk. 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 Don't take the comment. Don't. It's over. It's over. We are already in the third phase of this boss. Like, everything is gonna hurt so much. Like, don't just wipe it. You're already like in 3 phases. That's not recoverable. I think it would be unfair towards everyone else if we require a certain performance and people are not offering that performance. Spirit is asking, did I perform well yesterday? So, Spirit, for you, what I can claim for you is that you were also pretty clueless about what you are supposed to do on Primal Council, for example, and how to play the mechanics that are the same as a normal heroic or even LFR, I feel. I don't know about LFR. So, okay, let's include LFR, right? Despite you should be in the need of knowing, right? Saw you in one try, for example, completely like ignoring the fact that you have conductive mark and just parked on the boss and did not even attempt to walk away or spread out from other melees, right? Never done raid besides you with you, brother. I didn't saw it. Yeah, so that awareness of having conductive mark or the group soak that you failed this also, right? Those are things that are required in order to kill the boss, right? In our kill try, everything worked out smoothly. Also, when we are calling for Mark is coming soon, spread out, you were the only melee that was left on the boss, right? I have not seen any other melee when conductive mark happened standing on the boss besides you, Spirit, right? So the issue that I see on that one is, first of all, me and other people that joining this raid would expect you to know that. They would, if you don't want to go that far of expecting you to know the boss, they would expect you to listen to the instructions being told by me. Or the least thing, right? We go taking steps back. The highest thing we could achieve is you knowing already. The second highest thing would be you listening to what I'm saying. And the third best thing, but still appropriate, would be just asking questions, right? No questions being asked. No one asks any questions. Everyone knows how this boss works flawlessly, right? No questions being asked. No questions being asked. Right? So those are like the 3 steps. Right? The highest expectation, that the best outcome would be you knowing. That's what other people expect. For Mythic for sure. Second would be listening to what I'm saying, right? Just do what I say. Just turn off brain and just do what I say. Go away from the boss means go away from the boss. Then just go away from the boss. And the third best thing would be just asking a question, right? No one's ripping anyone's head off if they ask a question about how boss works. But all of these 3 things were not happening, so that's definitely like we do need certain things to happen in order to kill a boss. Right? When we killed Primal Council yesterday, we only killed it when everyone played flawlessly. No one killed anyone else with conductive mark. It went well. It was okay. It was okay. We're just right now talking, Fever, about like recapping the raid and what it could be done better. That's what we're right now talking about. Lol. I'm stun locked into stun locked. Oh, Odin is dead. Okay, never mind. Whew. You can watch all boss mechanics at Mythic Trap. You can also watch stormfate.com, by the way. But thank you. And Hark is laughing about that. Yeah, you can also watch stormfate.com. Ah, guys, never use stormfate.com, guys. Um, but Finn, as I said, I really don't like know what you were talking about, referring to that. No, not this one. This one. It's extremely unfair to tell someone they're fucked up. You set a high expectation level based on item level or rate or mythic score. He's saying probably, or rate IO. I think there's a difference between expectations and requirements. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. That's what I feel. I feel there's a difference between requirements and expectations. That's how I see it. I learned a long time to not have expectations. But I still set requirements, like 400 item level, being fully enchanted and consumables. Shalom. Camouflage. You didn't understand what Psy is saying. You didn't understand what Psy is saying. Because it was also censored. There you go. That's what he meant. I was just like, I was fooling around. Camouflage referred to Mythic Trap, and I was fooling around and saying, you can also check my website out. But the Camouflage doesn't even know that I have a website. It's all good. Like he didn't get the joke, Cybox. He didn't get the jokes. You guys were like talking. It didn't. Camouflage didn't get the joke, but now he gets it. It's all good. It's all good. Like Mythic Trap is also a very good website. I'm a jack of all trades, but master of none. So no worries about it. Yes, the 22. We could do the 22 Shadow Moon. All good. As long as we understand what's happening, what's popping, what's shaking, baby. Ace, appreciate you tanking for me. 22 weekly key. 22 weekly key. We do need a specific amount of, like, we have a requirement, of course, like being ready for this. Like 20s are easier than 21s, easier than 22s. It wasn't directed to you, Scruffy. It was a generalization, but that's what I asked Finn. That's what I asked Finn because I didn't know exactly what you were referring to. Because you guys had somewhat of your own conversation in chat while I was talking about something, and I was like not able to follow through what you guys were saying as well. But I was in a dungeon. I know perfectly this dungeon. It's not about like knowing the dungeon perfectly, Spirit. It's not about knowing the dungeon perfectly. It's about like bringing the performance. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is one of those keys that will be impossible to do. And it was Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, despite being the easiest dungeon, is the only dungeon that we really have to surrender at some point if it doesn't work out, if we are not performing on par. Right? Like, I need to be at least performing on par on this one, especially in a 22. That's the thing. Right? Because Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is the only dungeon that we ever had to quit. Yes, yesterday we quit the Halls 21, but we could have done it, but I didn't want to spend more time in it. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds is the only dungeon we had to really abandon in the past. Because if we don't bring enough damage, we will never be able to kill a boss. Right? Persia, for example, in the 21 halls yesterday, that can be compensated by the healer at some point. Let just the healer get a little bit more practice, and boom, he can do it. On Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, if we can't even kill an ad on the first boss just heals and heals. No, it's always tank's fault. No, it's always healer's fault. Let's see when he realized he missed a key holder. I missed the key holder. I actually missed the key holder. Let's gamble this. Let's gamble this. We have Reutz, Zoom, Percy. It's option number 4. It's option number 4 again. It doesn't want me to kick anyone out. It really doesn't want to kick me. It really doesn't want me to kick anyone out. Okay. Destiny has spoken. We don't kick anyone out. We're not bringing the key holder. We do another key in the meantime. Do we do an Azure Vault or a Ruby? Do we do Azure Vault or Ruby? You tell me, guys. And suddenly everyone runs out of this group. Long story short about the raid, guys. I would love for people a little bit to more open up to me and don't think out of the box, right? Don't think like we are random people that gonna murder you and flame your family and give you death threats for failing in something, right? It's totally fine to just admit, hey, I was muted in Discord. I was not listening to your calls, Scruffy. It is totally fine. It is totally fine if you guys ask me, Scruffy, I don't know about this boss. Can you explain to me? It would be totally fine. Please let's open up a little bit and also think for other people. I think it's very important to also think for other people. Like, let's be fair to everyone else. From crying because we have to take randoms to rolling for spots, how wonderful. Wait, what? There are no randoms in the group. What? There's no random in this group. I did not substitute. I do not go 20 or higher with randoms. Oh, from crying because we have to take randoms to rolling for spots, how wonderful. Oh, I mean, yeah, but keep in mind, we went from having to roll to no one wants to join to back to rolling again, right? That's why I would consider like rolling for spots to be the status quo, right? I would consider that a status quo. That's why I'm crying about like having to take randoms, because we lost the status quo. I want to see Scruffy hype today. I have to play Feral on Razageth today. I don't know if I'm gonna be hyped at all today. No, but the thing is, I'm in a great mood today. I'm in a very great mood. I have people to play with, and that's all I want to do. Right? I have people to play with. I'm very happy. I have really nothing to complain or something. Even though it sometimes sounds like it, I was really not trying to complain about the raid. I was like trying to solve the issues that we have. The thing is, it is just, it has been some rough days. It has been some rough days in World of Warcraft. The week is not great, right? Understandably, why healers are dipping out of the game. It's a very tough week. This will be a very tough dungeon, for sure. Like, I will not underestimate this dungeon, for sure not. It's been some rough days. And I just want to play with the people. I have the wrong spec. I have the wrong talents. No. Watch out, we might be pulling it. It already happened. What? Wait, what? Wait. Messi. Oh god. We sandwiched. um. And I gotta be completely honest, guys. I'm getting exhausted. I'm getting exhausted of writing guides. I have so many plans and things that I want to do. And I was always like giving ETAs about like, yeah, that's when we're gonna be done with this, and that's when we're gonna be done with this, and that's when I go back to editing YouTube videos, and that's when I'm gonna get back to start playing doing longer streams and start playing on NA servers with the boys from NA as well during our EU nighttime. I want to do those things still, but I'm getting exhausted. Since September, since the 15th of September, every single day. I'm working on a weekend like usual. Not saying that. I did do my taxes, but I'm still turned up by them. I'm getting exhausted. Since the 15th of September, every single day, I am working on my freaking website. I'm getting sick of it. Oh. I didn't do anything. I had heal aggro. Oh, Cyrus, how you doing today? Freaking heal aggro, man. Look, they don't even need a healer. They don't even need a healer. What the fuck? Been working on this website since the 15th of September every single night for like 10 hours a day. It's getting exhausting, and there's still so much to do, and there's no end in sight, even though I always hope there is. Path of Exile guides for April, for next month. World of Warcraft guides for May, because then the next season. Then Diablo guides for June. But it's... I'm getting exhausted. I'm getting exhausted. That's the thing. I'm just getting exhausted. Like tonight during the raid, I will be I will not be streaming the raid, but during the raid, of course, I will be working on some guides. Right? Every time we are talking and in between tries, I will be trying to finish my work. KSH, Keystone Hero, yeah. Keystone Hero. So I really need to I really need to get done with some guide stuff and do something else in my life. It's getting exhausting. The boss is doing a lot of damage. Do not underestimate that. Close. Void sounds on the floor. Oh god, and thundering, of course. Oh, so much avoidable damage. Ooh, this boss. Ooh, this boss. Oh god. Oh god. There's no recover. Oh god, Percy. Please don't walk into those void zones. Yeah, I should have definitely scaled the damage reduction. Please don't charge through void zones. No, I have no mana. Wow, the boss is still. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like about like we need a top performance for this one. Ooh, I was that, and my damage was. Was my damage really the nail on the coffin to kill the ad? Holy shit. You can wipe it. Grievous is just gonna kill you. Ooh, that's what I meant, Spirit. We don't even have enough damage for this one. And the people are performing very well. That's what I meant before we invited for this dungeon. Let me change my spec real quick. But is 60k enough for 22? What do you mean? DPS? It was enough. It was enough. We killed ads. Nothing bad to say about that. Nothing to complain about that. No, sorry. I said no. 60 the damage is okay. If we would have brought less damage, if we brought less damage, it would have not been okay. That's what I'm saying. Like we're just barely killing ads, right? On this boss right here. We're just barely killing the ads. That means we have really nothing to spare. LOL. Hey, hey, hey. Definitely better for my mana with this different build. LOL, the Void Zone. Warrior took into Void Zone. Oh, that is such an unfortunate moment to take damage from that Void Zone. Can we do it with 1 DPS less? That was healing. Now I'm getting suddenly dry on mana. Close. That was close. Oh wow, would you didn't take just one shot? Aww. Oh, that extra 130k from the Void Zone. But no, it was also a very long boss fight. This was like a 5-minute boss fight. This was like a 5-minute boss fight. It should not be lasting 5 minutes. That's all good. Look, we should not be planning on using our cooldowns for that long. Can at least last again, that's true. You fucked up. Oh my god. So, was it doing more and what? So crazy. So unfunny to play. Oh. Wow, 420. Was at 420. With Bloodlust and everyone alive. That's crazy. At least we killed the boss. I told you guys, let's not underestimate this dungeon. It's definitely a tough one. I do still believe that you guys can just stand in the thing. The ranges, of course, go out, but the melees go in on the next boss. Unless you realize that you're taking too much damage, then go out. But very insecure right now after this first boss. I do need some mana for sure. Last boss, you're gonna cry? No, I don't even have to bait. I don't know. Let's see. Let's first of all get one boss done after another. Yeah, I have cooldowns, you guys still can just stand there. Yeah, oh, that one is fine. Yeah, oh, that one is definitely fine. One for sure fine. Yep, you can just stand. Only thing I'm very worried about is making sure that they have full health when they get sent down because of Grievous. Yep, you can just stand there. Still did it. Lol, couldn't click it. Yeah.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Definitely with this talent spec, my mana is looking way better. I mean, because also it's a Boomy in a group that gives me Innovate, so helps a lot. And I like being a tree. That cast is sus. Thanks for the interrupt. Really appreciate it. Wish we had like a solar beam for the bats that are coming next, but I just don't have an interrupt as a wrestler. Icky, icky, icky. Gotta be honest, it's also great that we can bloodlust just every boss. But my damage sucks. Overall, of course, with the spec, My damage sucks. Finish the ads, please. Good thundering, very good. Huh? Dude, Roids, I'm pretty sure, Percy Roids, I'm pretty sure we stood in there. I'm certain about that. It probably just despawned. Yeah. That's such a good song. Yeah, Infernus, you're right. You're right. Infernus, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Ooh. Ooh. What? Messi? What just happened? Huh? Crazy how you went from that was so surprising. Sorry, my bad. Sadly, you can't stun the spiders. Holy shit. Reset your bloodlust. Alright, now the fun boss. What a funny boss. Dude, with Grievous, this boss is so fucking annoying that it's unbelievable. I think it's pretty funny that considered the easiest dungeon, like Shadow and Burial Grounds, is one of the longest dungeon in MDI. That's what I think like, is the irony for MDIs. Like Ruby Life Pools, 11 minutes. Temple, 11 minutes. Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, 19 minutes. Even Court of Stars, 14 minutes. Pretty ironic. For the considered easiest dungeon. But the MDI people are just like playing a totally different game, right? Playing a totally different game. Playing WoW in a way that we could never like dream of. We do need to do one more ad. Whew. That was something. Ugh. But then the first boss, 14 minutes overtime. The first boss caused big trouble. Congratulations. Yeah, if we just had a little bit less damage on the first boss, we would have been like abandoning this key. Just a little bit less damage, we would have abandoned this. We probably never killed the first boss. Wow. That was stressful. For no reason. Thanks, Blizzard. Thanks, Blizzard. So fun. GG's. GG's. Do we have another one? Percy has a 21 ding. Hall's 20 as well. I go Right. 20 AA, 20 Halt, 20 Ruby. It's so unbalanced between first and second boss, yeah. Don't they have items any item we can't get? Yes, they do. They do. All of the items are 421. And they can get items from dungeons that we can't even enter yet. That's true. But are they gonna make such a significant difference? I don't think so. I don't think they're gonna. They have higher item level for sure, but is it gonna ending up like changing the difference between a 14 minutes depleted Shadow Moon Burial Grounds versus a 14 minutes until timing it? Like there's like half an hour in between. AA, Halts, Ruby, you guys tell me. Especially the tank, maybe Haze can decide what we're gonna do, like whatever Haze feels more comfortable with. What plan for today? Pump it. For the next 2 hours, we pump it. That's the plan, the Lone Wolf. I just need to know which key we're gonna queue. Gonna take half hour right now. Alright, neither heal or tank. Neither heal or tank. You have a 19 knockout on a healer. I can heal. Ooh. Then I gonna tank. But Bevers has also a cord, Bevers said. 21 Ruby, AA, Halts, it doesn't really matter. Let's go Halts. I would have not dreamed that I say it, but let's go Halts then. Yeah, I said that. I'm not ill. Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Also gonna be a tough dungeon. Also gonna be very tough. Also be very tough. The key holder, you come. Good. You gonna pump, please. You please pump. Ugh. Do we have a DPS who wants to join Halls? No? Or do we have to bring a random? No, that was totally fine if you're in a dungeon right now. But if I have to bring a random, then we can try. We can try. As I said, we might need to bring random. Okay, Percy comes. Like, I mean... Try it for a random. Cybax, I also saw you in the group finder. No worries about this. Cybax, no worries about this. I saw you in the group finder as well, but... No worries. Just say... No, I'm only saying it before you say, like, I'm gonna ignore you. I hate that Key Scruffy is super weird on that. I'm super weird on that. I mean, let's be honest. I just despise Halls. I just despise it. But, you know, I have a healer in my group that makes me incredibly comfortable. Like, having a Jamo in this group makes me incredibly comfortable. Right? I think, like, a Jamo could even fist me and it would make me comfortable. Wait, what? Sype, then come. If Fever or Percy don't, like, you know how it goes, right? You know how it goes. If two people fight, the third one wins. Come, Cybugs. Or Fever. Whoever queues of you guys first comes. There you go. That's how it goes. People are like, oh no, you come. No, you come. You guys are too humble. Too humble. Ay, Dios mío, Ave Maria. No, having a German in the group like makes me very comfortable. No, you hang up. EVG, good morning. How you doing? Yikes. That wasn't slimy cough. Yikes. No, we can do Academy afterwards, sure. Sure. Sure, we can do that. But Chad, I don't really know. I'm a little bit upset about having to cut the stream short today and tomorrow. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. But yeah, I have raid today, I have raid tomorrow. Especially I have Razagav progress. It doesn't make it any better. Really not. Odds again? Yes. A redemption arc. We're gonna be bloodlusting first trash pack. Can you lower the music a bit, Scruffy? Sure. We bloodlusting the first pack. You guys make sure you're gonna kill the Thundercallers first and interrupt them. 2 Thundercallers. Hate the first pull? I mean, who doesn't? I mean, who doesn't hate anything about hordes? But as I said, I have a Jamu behind me as a healer. I'm very confident. What are we waiting for? Nice mount, you flexer. Now this mount is a flex. So said that I'm never gonna use any mounts as a druid. I need a mark on him, I'm sure. Put up Thundercaller. Yeah, Spirit. Make sure with the debuff that you do not hit other people. Conductive mark issue from yesterday. Thundercaller. Can you please not... Oh, Cybucks, you as well. Don't stand in front of the mobs, and please do not stand on me with the explosive. Guys, if you have a circle around you, pretty basic mechanic in World of Warcraft, you please make sure that you piss off. Definitely do not stand on a tank, and definitely do not hit other people with that. I'm scared of second boss. It's like giving me a third asshole. Good life. Yeah. Why does the boss, by the way, let me sometimes dodge the tank debuff? But Croft in Academy was buffed so you can never dodge it again. How is that making sense? How's that making sense? I'm a little bit scared about patch 1007 that the ring is really gonna be best in slot. I have to farm it as well. I'm not anticipating that. One boss here below 10. Hey, the boss took only 2 minutes 50 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. Focus Skull, interrupt Skull. This time I have to chain pull. I'm sorry, I hate it, but I really want to get rid of the Thunder Caller. We're gonna be struggling with this otherwise. Sorry, I really do hate chain pulling. Line of sight next trash back. Next pack again. Next pull again, line of sight. Especially next one because we're gonna get the Purifier. Mamas. Mamas, mamas. Baby mamas, mamas. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Ooh. Maybe this was the first ever rap song was introduced where rappers just talk and don't even match the beat. Like he's just spitting bars, but he not matching the beat. Oh, you don't even need to backpedal that much for the front of these. Lol. It doesn't even require like much distance from them. Lol. Thank God we already did a halts today, and we figured that finally out. Like, you don't even need to take the thing from them. What the fuck? Like, literally requires one step. The fuck? Nice. Like that. We'll remember that we need at least 2 extra percent in comparison to today. Ever, forever, ever. Okay, I'm not pulling the big pack. We just lost one. Said I was like, okay. I mean, I had income ready. I was like, okay, let's pull everything maybe. Should be okay as long as I'm not taking 1 million damage from the trash mark. The frontal. But yeah, we just lost someone 2 seconds into the fight, so no. Dude, they're not okay. Actually, when you're not facing anything in them and just like backpedal a little bit, they're not doing anything. The fuck? Not even the breach armor's happening. What the fuck? Lol. I had no idea that these mobs are so easy. I mean, I already considered them as not difficult, but they're way easier than I thought they would. Uh oh, watch out. Do that. Wish the weaker rod was telling me that coming. Oh, if you backpedal a little bit, they're not doing anything. I had no idea. Like, that's a game changer. That's a fucking game changer on this poll. That is a fucking game changer. 3 yards. Yeah, literally just like one step. It's I had no idea. I had no idea. That's insane. But that both things work. The mortal hue and the breach armor. That both of those things work is insane. I had no idea. Jamo, I have one question for you. What you want me to do? You want me to go double holy face, lightning holy holy, or you want me to alternate all the time? What do you feel more comfortable with you healing? Alternating is fine. Okay. Can we be alternating? Possible. I'll also try time my healing. Well, better safe than sorry. I feel for me personally, it's safer if we not alternate my heal, because I will always have flourish ready for every lightning phase. But that's why I'm asking you what you want. Don't stand in front of the boss. One cent in front of the boss. You can accept. You spawn with 100. Preach, preach. Oh wow. Not bad. Hmm. Okay, never mind. The holy thing is doing so much damage. Oh, you get too late in there. $2 million is gonna be a lot. Oh, that holy shit hurts. Ah, shit. It's too much HP. Spirit, what do you mean by 2-1? What do you mean? One storm, 2 balls. What do you mean by that? You got hit by 1 storm and 2 balls? That's not good. LOL? That's spell queuing now. all. The boss is not. I love this extra heal that I'm doing, like this one big group heal. If I time this right, works out pretty well. Also kind of weird that this is my house is in my rap playlist. How that possible? Nice done. House is in my rap playlist. Yeah, weird. No, but on Herja I really well timed my extra heal. It's like a big whooms into the people. That was very good. But also Ajabusi was very great. Hey yo Janet, how's you doing? Janet again, I'm so sorry about yesterday. Couldn't bring you into the raid. Was already talking about it today. I will be trying to maybe do multiple runs in the future. Full stacks and Dragon eats it? Know that. Congratulations to your first portal. Congratulations, what dungeon was it? Court? Yeah, hell yeah. Alright, if I can manage to time my healing on this boss would be awesome. Lord, what? What did I proc on 195? Oh, Lash, good morning. Happy Sunday to you as well. You see, every time, like, I mean, I'm paying a lot of attention to the group frame due to me healing a lot. But you see, like, every time this thing pops, you see, like, the group frame, like, increasing. Evokers are so good healers. I think the players behind the Evoker are good players. They're good healers. Evokers are very powerful class, but I feel like it definitely comes down to how people play that class. Right? Ajam was just an exceptionally well healer. Unfortunately, didn't get a key back, just some purple loot with Horse Valor 21 written on it. Yeah, that's kind of like, yeah, that's vendor trash. I'm scared for 2019 is doable. Usually I would say like 19 doable, 20 not doable is kind of not a thing, but it's Dragonflight. Like there's definitely a difference. Like, I should not undermine the and dismiss the differences between like one key level. Like, look at the amount of heal that I do. It's just crazy. I mean, that group heal talent. It's just freaking OP. Can we bloodlust this? Yeah. Make sure you're gonna time it again for the group soak. Think everything lines. Oh, you proc that here? Every 200 rage that I use. I don't know why I just did it right now, but it just proc. That's very bad. That's that weak aura right here. It definitely helps on Herja. It gives like, it heals to, for like, it heals, what is it, 20-25% of people's HP? Boop. It's very awkward to time this, but definitely possible. And it did, I feel like it was the nail on the coffin. Like, a Jamu can definitely out heal Herja, but it was definitely like, giving that one extra little wounds. Right? I want to pat my shoulders too much. You guys got double stacks, watch out. I have sadly no wounds right now for you. Probably I should proc it now. Look at the people. See the group frame. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, 40% of my heal goes to the group. 40% is a lot. Like, it's definitely not as targeted as a paladin could do, for sure not. Like, I appreciate the little bits that Guardian Druids have. And this time we also did correct percentage. I did 1 pack of doggies more. Probably not the most efficient ones, but... hate this song. Guys, I'm so open for new music. Like, repeating the same shit over and over again is crazy. No. No, hardly, no. I don't really like my taste, but who knows? Create your own playlist. I have an own playlist, but personally listening to the same playlist over and over again is just getting dry. Getting very dry. Whatever you posted, I mean, yeah. I don't even see what Harkley posted in chat. It's just an empty message. Yeah, I hate all your songs in this playlist. Oof. And it's also the first time I hear someone saying I hate every single bit of that. That's the first time. But hey. I swear you need a plus 20 timed. At least all 20 times for 15 invite. No, that's absolutely correct, Lone Wolf. People put up requirements that are too crazy. But I feel like we have like already had an in-depth discussion today about the differences between requirements and expectations. So I will not start over with that again. But people put a lot of expectation for people that time like 20 keys. Time 20 keys, boom. People have the expectation that you can perform for a 15. No. I already clicked. Too late. Like, if we were attempting a real try on this one, we would have had no bloodlust anyway in this one. For sure, yeah. I mean, Homo was playing a warrior, so I mean, warriors are so great, but yeah, definitely no shadow priests, no ferals, no unholy DKs. Everything that people see in the MDIs, right? See, I dodged the hall bolt. Wasn't even too bad. Even too bad. We were just like a little bit slow on damage overall, and we wiped on Herja. Wasn't too bad. Wasn't a bullet? Yeah, a jam was sealing, so it wasn't too bad. But hey, it's our last 21 we did this week wasn't even too bad, huh? Just one wipe and yeah. Yeah, only one wipe. Like, we just overall a little slow, but yeah, we only wiped once. Everything else went pretty smooth. Pretty smooth. Please do not stand in the middle, guys. Do never stand in the middle unless we're gonna be going into intermission. Rangers as well. We're gonna move the boss around. We did time at 21. Yeah, we did time at 21. It was a chord, but we did time at 21. Yeah. I feel like in order to time this key, we just need to do a little bit of like better pulls. Surely not wipe on Herja, but that would have still not be enough. Would have still depleted. Like, I feel like we still need to do better pulls and pump more damage as a group together, of course. Alright, we go into the middle. So we're all in the middle for Runic Brand. Someone reaches their goals pretty quick. Come on, that's why we actually kept the middle free, didn't we? Come on, that's why we kept the middle free. Oh lol. Spirit, don't accept the combat risk so far. Oh, okay, wipe. Spirit, if during Thundering, do not accept combat risk. Like guys, never accept a combat risk during Thundering. Because if you're dead, we don't need to clear with you. If you accept the combat risk, we need to clear with you again. Ferraris and Rovers. What pickup pose do you think we could do? Like both packs in a hallway or something? I wanted to do this pull right here. Wanted to pull all of these together. Because I learned that the tank never takes damage, right? The tank never takes damage. You can just step away from these mobs and never get hit by their tank abilities, by the armor penetration or by the frontal. I wanted to do that pull. Couldn't do it in this run because we had someone just dying in 2 seconds. Taking a frontal, right? And with 2 DPS alive, I didn't want to do it. But it could be bigger. The hallway bigger. Just kite it. EVG said it's 3 yards. So I just take 1 step back from them. I just backpedal a little bit. And I not take any debuff. Yeah, interesting, right? Now you didn't know that either, but I also never knew. Bait the last spares. We can go into the middle. Everyone in the middle. Everyone into the middle. So we can play Runic Brand quick. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. You guys, I feel like you guys are taking too long. That was yesterday or this week, the nail on the coffin that helped us. Keeping the middle free. Be in the middle. And then you do the Runic Brand thing. I feel like 4 seconds is too long. If this thing ticks with for 4 seconds, too long. 5 seconds. I mean, it is too long because it takes with 100k. I got stunned because, I mean, you took an orb. I fixed, no, the orbs. He got hit by glowing fragment. But I don't know. Maybe like, maybe pulling, especially in a tyrannical week, pulling these trash mobs together would be fine. Like somehow, like I don't want to fully blame the DPS for being too low for this dungeon. Of course not, because we could just do better routing as a tank to compensate for that time loss. We did the big pull in the beginning, right? We pulled everything in front of the first boss together. That worked out fine. But that's already like a big pull. I feel like we need just on other spots bigger pulls. Alright, we're keeping the inside free again. We don't have like 1,000 balls like in the middle, so everyone can position themselves in the middle. One more spares, then we go into the middle. There you go. Go into the middle. That's why we keep the middle free, so we can just like we are not in the need of like lol. Corpses don't need to be cleared with anymore. Corpses don't need to be cleared anymore. Good job, you survived. Let's see if we can do the boss in 2 phases. Because doing it with 3 phases is gonna be tough. I have no inter. Let's go into the middle. I feel like you guys taking too long. We need 10 more percent. It's 50% of the boss fight. And yeah, the ability is gonna be murderous now. Yeah, I knew I will not make it. Yeah. Boss has too much HP. Too much. Guys, this takes with 100k almost. Make sure you guys don't take 5 seconds. We are having a health pool of like 320,000. You need to reach this faster. So I feel like we need to reach this in like 3 seconds. All I can do is let the boss outside so people don't get too many balls in the middle. We position ourselves into the middle. We run outside and the circle appears. We drop 1 spare on the floor. We then go into the middle. And everyone has the shortest way to reach the thing. Got Bella Chlamydia. Gonna heal you in a second. Reset your bloodlust. Don't forget about that. Let's mark the things. Maybe that helps people. Let's mark them. Was red left or right? I think red was here. It spawned again in China? What the fuck? You're gonna be dropping one pack of spares? Then we go into the middle. Now we have the shortest walking way. Not many balls in here. Spirit weight? It takes weight. And I mean, now we have the balls in the middle, but let's deal with it. So the boss is gonna be very, very deadly now. Watch out. It's gonna hurt yo a lot. Personals. He just continues casting. Close. 81%. If Spirit wouldn't have died, we need to finish this boss in 2 phases. We just need the people to stay alive. Come on, guys. Good one, Cybox. Yo,
ain't do nothing. All he
Zook.
did was rob the gas station. Y'all acting like he robbed Walmart or
Zook,
something.
thank you so much.
Release my nigga.
Half
Also,
a year
you also
tongue.
tell me a number between 1 and 100 and they're gonna be rolling for you. Can we wipe this immediately because we have, again, not enough DPS? Just wipe it. So tell me a number between 1 and 100 they're gonna roll for you. You're gonna be paying, of course you're gonna say 69 as everyone else. It's a 90, wow, it's a 96. Damn. Damn. Yeah, oof. Can I get a reverse of the reward? So you pay him a month. Nice. Oh, yeah, actually nice. Wait, my Chitterino doesn't show KW anymore. What the fuck? Yeah. If I'm gonna roll your number, I'm gonna be paying for your WoW subscription for a month. So the reverse would be you pay me for the thing. Nice. Oh, but that's the least thing I can do, right? If you guys are already giving me money for playing World of Warcraft, the least thing I can do is... You did, Zook, you did. It's just like 1/6, but... It's just 1/6, but... no worries. Like, the least thing I can do is, like, roll everyone who subscribes and gives me money. Can at least, like, roll for them. Make it a little bit interesting. Because I feel like when people subscribe to me, like, I'm not even giving them enough for that. I think the content I'm giving is not enough, and... yeah. What do they get out of a subscription? Ad-free experience? Emotes? And me saying thank you. Why did I take the long way? I feel like karma's hitting me lately very hard. The karma's hitting me very hard lately. Making us play WoW. Says the person that is probably right now playing Counter-Strike because we're taking so long in this dungeon, right? Ooh. And especially I have main raid today. Saying about Draken. I hope Bevers is ready for the Court of Stars after this one. Because if Bevers would be healing the court and I would go Feral, I can already practice a little bit. Get warm with Feral because I have to do Feral today. Oh, true. I wanted to recraft my Laria today. I probably don't. I probably don't. I'm gonna do it for tomorrow. Court? Yeah, court is a quickie. Court would be a quickie. Wait, Scruffy. Spirit. Spirit, come on. Go fast. Do you think fast? We ain't no time for that. In before 3 hours court? No, I ain't not even I'm not having time for that. You waited on Friday with millions AA, yeah. Yeah, true. We haven't done a single one, yeah. True. I mean, yesterday was very stressful with keys. Did he just spawn in the entrance? Oh, what? But court and raid? I mean, first of all, Harkley, let's be honest. Let's finish this key right here. Let's finish this key right here. I know you guys in chat are waiting. My guild will be waiting. Everyone is just waiting for us to, I don't know, deal with random bugs and yeah. Like let's do this dungeon here first. Like if this might take another half hour. That would be bad. Oh look, I also failed the last try. It's been now 5 minutes since the last try. If I wouldn't have died, maybe would have killed the boss last try. I wasted now 5 minutes. I don't even know if Bevers is ready. I don't even know if Bevers is ready when sponsors the key, right? That's still in debate. Making our way into the middle. We spawned the things very far outside, so we are in the middle. Oh, come on. Like, everything was fine, wasn't it? Everything was fine. Like, we're standing in the middle. There was no ball spawning, right? There was no ball, like, in our way. Like, we did so good. We did so good. Like, I think we couldn't have done it better. At all. Right? Everyone was in the middle. Everyone has the same walking way. Quick disengage. Boom. There. Done. I don't know if we can make it any better for this boss. Do not die on the runic brand. Like, now we have a lot of balls in the middle. Right? I'm okay with that. Alright guys, try to kill the boss now. It's gonna hurt you. Grievous is not making that better. They're life potions. And so the ad is still allowed. The ads. I think all I can do is like maybe use an augment rune for us to have more damage. I don't know, like maybe more damage would help. But we kill the boss in 2 phases. Hi, safe actions. How are you doing today? You know what I can do in the meantime, guys? I can already start the raffle. Time wasters back? No. Don't say that. Don't say that. Because we're going to be playing a round of high and low. You guys have a chance to win the money that I wrote down. You can already hop in the raffle. We're going to roll it after this key. You can already hop into the raffle. We're going to be rolling after this key. If you guess the number correctly, you will win the money. I raged yesterday like a small girl, so I came back to apologize. You don't need to apologize. Fuck. You know, safe action, we talked about this yesterday. It was a rough day yesterday. We talked about this. And people were like, people didn't know it was you, right? People didn't know it was you, but people were like, Scrappy, you need to blacklist these people that are leaving your weekly keys. And I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I totally understand that. Like, people are always their own worst critic. I'm complaining about my performance, and maybe that sounds like something you guys would disagree or meme it, but I hate my performance more than anyone else's performance. I'm my own worst critic. I totally understand that. And being upset about like performing weak, I think like people do remember. I think people do remember me like having almost a mental breakdown in a Ruby live pools. Was it 2 hours Ruby live pools? Also in Tyrannica. It was like probably 2 or 4 weeks ago. I had the same thing happening, Safe Actions. I had the same thing happening. Don't worry about it. And it was just me that was not capable of like keeping the people alive in the right moments in Ruby. No worries. I had the same complaints about myself. Hi, live. It's okay. It's just the healer for now. It's okay. You guys try to stay alive. We got a grief torch reset. That's might be good. Tactical grief torch reset. Guys, you come closer. Yeah, we killed it. Good job. The tactical grief torch reset. Good job. Court, Scruffy, you ready for court? Then let's hop into court. Let's hop into court immediately. Not much time, not much time. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. A lot of people. First of all, I need Bevers. Ace, you want a tank card? It wasn't that fun, no. Ace, you want a tank? Probably not. Life is here as well as a healer, but I need to bring Bevers. Bevers is our key holder. I should not queue for 20. I should not queue for 20 keys. There are too many people in the queue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to bring EVG. I need some DPS. I need to blast this key. Guys, are you in the raffle? Guys, are you in the raffle? Need some pumper DPS. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Random 1, 2, 3. Number 2. What is it for? Our high and low game. Our high and low game. And Cybugs is going to be guessing. Cybugs, if you guess the number correctly, you will win the monies. Let's go, guys. I ain't much time. I would also love to time this key. I ain't much time. No, but you can post it to me in Discord. 2143. The chat doesn't want to remind you what we guessed already, huh? Sorry. I broke Scruffy? No, my pen was like levitating above it. So chat doesn't want to remind you. Oh, double mic. Chat does not want to remind you. So Cybugs, you stick to 2143. 2243 is your final. Remind myself. It is not the correct number. It is higher. It is higher. Come on, guys. I have not much time. This chord key took too long. What's the number bracket? I will not tell people. I will not tell people. 1 to 50. Usually we're starting rounds with 1 to 50. But we already nailed it down. We already nailed it down to a specific amount. It is higher than 2243. So it's supposed to be 2230. I would advise people to stay tuned because all I'm saying is higher and lower, but the people in chat that pay closely attention to it, they know it might be just a few cents apart at this point. How old I am? 29. 29. So it's 29, 29 for sure? No. So young. Not even yet balding. Oh, I'm bald since almost a decade. Started balding. I had a bald head when I was 21. That's why you wear a cap? Yes. No, the cap is actually my real hair. Mind soup freezing trap. Mind soup freezing trap. What is this mana worm doing? Completely ignoring everything. Have you completed the mage tower for this? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. I ain't spending time on that. Oh, hell no. I'm not anticipating spending time on that. It's damn easy now?
Don't let your kids
I hope
watch
someone
it.
used the freezing trap because it's not even in combat. Bloodlust is literally... Bloodlust is alt free. Mark of the Wild is on alt free right now. But James, thank you so much for reminding me to buff people. Yeah, guys, if you're ever missing Mark of the Wild, just redeem it with channel points. Please make sure during the next trash pack that we are already doing the pillars. During the next trash pack. We would love to save as much time as possible. And Bevas, you're gonna be doing again after the boss the thing with opening the graveyard. Bevas, can you deactivate the beacons in the meantime? Can you deactivate the beacons? Please just... Guys. I really don't want to disband this key, but I'm very limited on time. Please, Bevas, can you start walking? Bevas? Can you please deactivate the beacons? That's what I meant by when I asked, please during next trash pack. During. Because now everything that we're standing around here is just a waste of time. It's just a waste of time. We have a mastery spell, no need to jump. Like, this was almost like a minute time loss, right? Standing around waiting for the beacons to be deactivated was like almost a minute time waste. Oh, no mastery spell. 2 dead people. EVG, can you come a little bit closer? I'm gonna rest our warrior. Rest our warrior. I'm gonna be healing you guys. Now you guys need to jump. Why am I so rage stuffed? Bevas, you release, we go back to the docks. Bevas, you're gonna activate the graveyard, please. So sad I used cooldowns. Sad. Madonna. Oh, never mind, it's gonna be ready again. It's just sad that we're doing this with like 4 people, 3 people now. Because I'm missing Hunter and Priest. Madonna. Right. Bring those two. Imps coming next. Imps coming next. Oh. 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 Not even a fortified weaken. The imps are killing us just easily. Oh. No. Oh. I hate doing dungeons under pressure, right? When it's not just like the timer that's pressuring me, it's just like literally I ain't no time. Right? I hate that. Because then I'm just like getting very upset about such a simple thing. Wow, so many deaths farmed. And hop into Gingy and the I watch party. Wish you a good raid and good night. See you tomorrow. Mwah. Oh, Spirit, please. I hate doing dungeons under pressure. Let's hope that the enforcer is not spawning on our ass. And if it doesn't spawn on our ass, at 10%, 15% HP of the mini boss, that was you're gonna activate the next thing. Oh my god, you already did. You already did. Oh my god. You already did. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Run. Run. Griefing. Literally griefing. Sabotaging. Oh my god. Thank god I looked what our healer is doing. What the fuck? Like if I wouldn't pay attention to that, that would be a full wipe. That's so sabotaging. Holy shit. Like why would we summon two of them at the same time? Focus Skull, please. Press can be dispelled. Good interrupt on the charging station. Very good. Good pull. Thank God I'm an enchanter. Imps first. Warriors, you can just use Spell Reflect in that moment, right? Even the Furies. You guys can just use Spell Reflect to not die on this one and maybe just burn some imps down. Now all Warrior DPS always use the thing. Always go ahead and Spell Reflect that. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull more trash into the next mini boss instead of like doing this right here. Huh? Who pulled? Never mind. Like, okay, someone just pulled. The mob definitely had less HP, so someone definitely pulled. Was not even like bodied. Holy moly. Never mind. I wanted to move it into the next mini boss, but it's okay. You missed percentage. No, we don't. Actually, fine. Errors release, please, fast. Fast. Yes, you can spell reflect that at least under 90k damage. Yeah. A warrior DPS should always spell reflect that when they jump in there. That means like they will at least not die and do a lot of damage on the imps. Okay. Yeah. That mob literally ran to China. And still managed to stun someone. I hate S words. What? What? How are you coming up with that now, Wookie? What do you mean? That's so random. How are you coming up with that now? Mana. Like the percentage, very fine. Will use my cooldowns a little bit later into the fight so I can assist with healing a little bit. Please don't walk through the fire. As I said, please don't walk through the fire. Please, please, please. Please, Messi, Messi, Messi. Just, please don't just walk through the fire if you can. Please. Okay, it's time for cooldowns. Please don't walk through the fire, warriors. You gotta stop. You gotta stop for sure. Oh, that extra heal at the end was nice. That was sheesh. That was good. That extra heal at the end. Before you scream for needing heal in that moment right here, feel free to use some food that you have to sit down and just eat and heal yourself up. Forgetting, forgotten. I forgot. I forget, I forgot. Vergessen. Something that I will not say because I'm German, right? Not falling into that trap. All the way up. All the way up. You can stop me. I'm all the way up. Definitely gonna make sure I'm gonna time my heal on the last boss. I wanted to take it. Dude, why am I so rage stopped? What is happening? I'm so freaking rage stopped. I will be trying to clear as many as I can. Unless this one over there will not walk over there. At least this heal was timed. I probably not get another one out for the next one. No. Probably not. I'm so energy starved. Fuck. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks, you better run, better run. Good job. Good job. GG's. Am I even in the setup because I'm so late now? Oh, they're doing heroic. Please don't tell me we're doing heroic. I really wanted to recraft my thing. A lariat. That ain't happening today anymore. I need my rates back. Chat! Razagev progress. That means I will be dipping out early today. We had a very cool day today. I really liked it. Guys, please stay as you are and hopefully see you test tomorrow again. Mythic, heroic, mythic. Mythic. Otherwise, guys, scruffyshop.com and stormfate.com. No, that's the bench. It's not heroic, it's the bench. The whole setup invites, but the rate is starting now, so we're forming a setup. That's why I'm group 4 right now. Are we sure that's the achievement tomorrow? Never ever. The progress is gonna last like another 1, 2, 3 weeks at least. We just started. We had like 1 day. But I wish you a wonderful good night. I really have to go pee really quick before the raid starts. Need to get some runes as well. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Please have a wonderful start into your week tomorrow. And yeah, let's pump more keys tomorrow. Maybe some academies for Harkley, but I will not promise it this time. Michael, I love you! Look, Ascario, Wookie with the tier 3 today. Guys, you're going crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy. What is the name of the rune for crit? Not Howling Rune, is Buzzing Rune, right? I need some Buzzing Runes. Bye, chat. I love you. Love you.